Hello, friends.
No.
Happy Tuesday. Thank you for joining us for some reading sprints or productivity. Hopefully, either way, we'll all get some stuff done. I'm gonna give it a minute to send out all the notifications. But if you're already in here, feel free to let us know what you'll be reading or doing. Aylin, what will you be
Hi.
doing?
Um, I believe, like you, I think we're in the same position. Have not completed a book yet this month, and it's the 22nd.
You know
So
what? Shh. It's okay.
no negativity here. I'm gonna be reading so much. Right? I am currently listening to Wild and Wrangled. Um, I'm 81% of the way through, listening to it on 2.1 times speed.
Okay.
I don't know why we needed that extra 10%, but she's there.
I
Um,
definitely do 2.15 sometimes, so I get it.
yeah, it's like 2 isn't fast enough, but going at like 2.5 is like, whoa,
Too much,
whoa.
yes. Get it.
Um, so I have an hour and 49 minutes left to listen to. Divide that by 2, it's whatever the math is. I won't be doing
Right?
that.
I will not
Um,
either.
like maybe 50 minutes or something. It's
Yeah,
none of my business actually.
we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
And then on my Kindle, I am reading God of Malice,
Okay.
which is I haven't read dark romance in so long, so like getting into this, I was like, "Whoa. Oh, oh my god. I forgot this is what this was." But now I'm kind of liking it. Like the male main character is a psychopath, like an actual psychopath. I'm not just saying that. It's in the author's note is like he is a psychopath. He can't feel or express emotions the way that everyone else does.
Okay.
Um so this has been interesting, but he will like rein it in, like his psychopathic tendencies, he'll repress them for her. And I'm like, that is so sweet. He's not bringing her flowers. He's just not unaliving people. And I'm like, oh my God.
You know, a win is a win, personally.
And then I will like remember what's happening. And I'm like, that's like, it's a dark romance.
I don't even know if that's considered the bare minimum because shouldn't even be an option, but
But like,
it is what it
swooning
is.
nonetheless.
Exactly, exactly. I've not read a dark romance in a minute. I think I've slightly fallen off the path of dark romance,
I feel like I did too, but then I read Lights Out by Navessa Allen, and
which
that
I've heard that I would love.
I think you will because it's not dark romance in that like he's going to literally unalive people. He's very
Right.
much a golden retriever,
Oh,
but he's just really good at like hacking and is into some things.
questionable stuff.
Not even like questionable. It's just like me saying not even questionable.
Well, you're reading God of Malice, so
Comparatively to God of
yes.
Malice, not questionable at all. You would not bat an eye. Um, it's like I don't know how to say it without getting demonetized,
That's fair.
but like masks and scaring her a little bit, but also he wants her to know that he's very much like it's me, don't worry.
Fair. I've heard
So
I'll love it. Will I
I
ever get
think
to it? I don't know,
I think
considering
you would
that.
like that one. But after that, I was like, should I read more dark romance? And then I am reading God of Malice, which is like actually a dark romance. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my, clutching my pearls, where's a rosary?
Yeah, I've heard it's a fun time. I actually just finished a book yesterday.
Oh, so we're not.
Well, I mean, it's a book that I started at the beginning of last month.
Okay,
So, we kind of take our wins where they are. But that was
that is
June
a win.
1st, which I was supposed to finish last month. So, is it a win? Not really, but we're working on it. What am I reading? So, I'm going to start Sunshine and Spice. I have the audiobook for this and it's very short. So, I'm hoping that I can fly through this today while I get through loads and loads of laundry. Yesterday, we washed basically our entire closet, and it's all sitting in there, and the door is closed. And I need to fold it all. It's a lot. I can't see the floor. So that's embarrassing. So that is the biggest task today. So I'll be doing audio for this while I do that. I also have You Loved Me Once, which Rylan, I feel like I seen her read it in like 2 days. So hopefully it's like addicting enough. I don't know. I also have, what am I reading on Kindle? In in Good Company, I think is what it's called.
Hmm.
Um, it's an ex-boyfriend's older brother, billionaire, age gap,
All the things.
golfing. They're golfing right now, but I don't know like how relevant that'll stay like throughout the whatever it's called.
Ex-boyfriends,
Older brother,
older brother, age gap. You said billionaire?
billionaire. Hmm.
That sounds fun.
It's by Kat Singleton. The cover's super cute. It just came out last month.
That looks cute. I might need to
Yeah.
read
Oh,
that.
and it's also boss employee because he's a billionaire and he
Of course.
hired her to be his like private chef for the summer.
Obviously, as you do.
Exactly. So that's all the things I'm reading. Currently also have Daisy Hates on audio. Will I get to that? I don't know. But I need to get to this. This is a big priority because I started a vlog yesterday because this was my unwrapped book from last month.
Mm.
So we're getting through it. We'll see
I'm
what we can do. But
filming like 2 vlogs right now, I think, and one of them is trying to get through all of my current reads because I have so many current reads. Like I showed you 2 because those are my main focus.
mm,
We will get to the rest once I've completed these because I'm determined to finish. Like this one, I should hopefully finish in the first sprint or 2, I'm hoping.
mm.
And then this one, I only have 150 pages left.
Oh, okay. So you will have made progress. I also, where's the book? I don't know. It should
Where's the
be
book?
somewhere because I've been reading it for 2 months. All right. Anyways, first time caller. I'm also like 70% through that.
I read that
Oh.
one relatively quickly, but only because I was filming a 24-hour readathon.
See, it is a fast read, but it's like my nighttime book.
Yeah.
So, as you know, work has not been great for me. So, by the time I get home, I'm like, yeah, I'm not reading anything. I'm going to read one page to keep this streak going, and then I'm out of here.
And
But
then I'm done.
I need, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pray
We're
for me, guys.
thriving.
Thriving is a stretch. We're trying to
We're
thrive.
trying to thrive. We're reaching for thriving.
We are trying. All right. I'm gonna get to all of your guys' comments. Give me just a quick second. We're gonna go ahead and roll for our first sprint just so we can kind of get the vibe of where we're at. If you are new here, we do dice sprints. Essentially, every dot on the die is 5 minutes. I don't use like great dice because you can't actually see the dots, but you get the gist. So theoretically, if this were our sprint, maybe if it wants to add, there you go. If this were our sprint, which it's not, I haven't rolled yet, you kind of just take the total, which is 6, and times it by 5. So 30 minutes would be normal. But I'm hoping for a bit longer sprints because I
That would
kind
be
of have a
great.
lot of laundry. But we'll see how it goes. All
I
right,
have
so we're
laundry
gonna
too, so maybe
roll,
I should do that as well.
and
We're
our
just the
first sprint will
same
be
this month.
all right. I would take a
45.
45.
Oh, maybe I could get
I
really
don't
close
like
to
that.
finishing my audiobook then.
You probably could, yeah.
That's
Maybe
exciting.
if you speed it up just like a little bit, if you're
Yeah,
able
like
to, I don't know.
2.2.
Yeah, I mean, that might work. All right, so our first sprint will be for 45. We'll go ahead and start. I'm not going to say in 2 minutes because I don't know if we'll get through all the comments in 2 minutes, but we'll start when we start. All right, let's
You
say
know the
hello.
rules. If we don't start in 2 minutes, you have to drink water.
Which I am. I have my water here. I'm ready. All right. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Liz. Watching Gavin's China vlog, and I need to figure out what I feel like reading. I should start reading the group book, but hard to eyeball reading after so many audiobooks. See, I really need to get back in my audiobook game because I feel like that's where I'm like I need to be at right now. So we'll see. This might kickstart me back into audios, but I just feel like it's so hard because all of my books are indie. So like a lot of them don't have audiobooks.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Christina. Yes, we are hydrating. I actually just had breakfast, so I will not have a snack yet.
I'll have a
Um,
snack, don't worry.
well, yeah, it's a bit later in the day for you than me.
I woke up at
Uh,
like 7:40.
your time?
Yeah.
Oh, slay. That's great.
Well,
I
as
woke up
not
at
waking up. I wouldn't
6:30.
have done that on by
Oh,
choice.
that's all right. That's all right. Everybody do all the stuff. Stretch, take care of yourself. We love that for us. It's been weeks. I did laundry and had clothes out. I just took them out of the rack and put them away. I feel the pain. See, I genuinely don't mind folding it. It's the putting away and the hanging of clothes that is not my forte. Like, I'll sit there and fold clothes all day. I don't mind. But after it's all done,
You
I
want me to
just
put them away?
exactly like I just sat here
We
for
can't
30 minutes
hire that out?
folding everything. But I need to put it away because we've gotten into like the bad habit of not hanging our clothes. I just like stack it all on top of the dresser and then eventually that makes a mess. So I'll hang them today.
Or
I'll be
like
finishing
taking them out of the
here.
clean hamper?
That's the hope that we will get out of that cycle, hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll be finished reading Flirting Lessons by Jasmine Guillory. I actually have this book.
So do I. I got it the other day when it came out. How are you liking it? I need to know. Oh,
She
it
said
says
she's been
I've been
enjoying
enjoying it.
it.
I could finish
But
the
you're almost
sentence.
done. I didn't realize it was almost 400 pages though.
It doesn't look that long though.
It didn't, yeah, because I do have a physical copy, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, 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 everybody. Wow, everybody's here. I love that everybody's just hanging out on a random Tuesday.
Good for
7%
us.
into first time callers, so I need to pick that back up, but I still have time with my Libby to borrow it. That's good. That's good. I feel like it was a bit of a slow start for me until the like initial call happens. Then I feel like it gets pretty
I love the
fun.
side characters in First Time Caller.
Yeah, like the husband, well, ex-husband,
Yeah,
boyfriend.
the father figure.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know the relation.
And then
Father
his
figure slash
partner.
best friend. Yeah, they're fun. They are fun.
I just love their dynamic. It's great.
They're hilarious. I love them. Listen, Jess. Listen. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try to start it today though. If I get like depending what time it is when I get through all my laundry, I'm going to try to start it because the font is pretty big and all the chapters start on the right side. So I'm hoping that I can fly through it decently quick. I do need to make my annotation key for it. So I don't know. Let's let's hold off on the hard questions. It is not even noon, but we are trying.
She's taking
Yeah.
some questions, but not all at the
Not
moment.
all, not all. We'll just breeze past. Here you go. This is what happens when I give a 2-minute warning and I don't actually start at 2 minutes. We'll be reading The Spell Shop at some point. My
Very
favorite
nice.
quote of the week. It wasn't that she didn't like people, it was only that she liked books more. They didn't fuss or judge or mock or reject.
Love
Oh, that's
that.
so cute. I love that. Yes. Is that from this book? I'm assuming so. If not,
I have no idea. I haven't
still a
read
great
it.
quote. I don't know where it came from, but still a great
Wherever it
quote.
came from, I love it.
Exactly. You will love You Loved Me Once, I think. Can't wait to hear what you think. That's great to hear, but aren't you the one who gave it 3 stars? Did you? I'm pretty sure if I'm pretty sure Jess gave it 3 stars. Maybe I'm lying, but let's check.
That was hilarious.
Jess
I love
definitely
that,
gave
but
it
can you not like it that much?
3 stars, but I think Jess knows my reading taste. So I trust her. Yeah, I didn't read it all. I'm just very nosy. So I uncovered the like hidden message and I see 3 stars and then I got off. But okay, okay. So there were good parts and bad parts. So I ended. Okay, we'll see where we end up with that. And it is from that book. So that's nice.
Very
Makes me
nice.
want to hopefully pick it up at some point. So I looked up the audiobook for this. It's only 10 hours.
Oh, girl.
So I feel like I could definitely like binge this entire thing today.
Yeah. Especially if you can somehow do like 2.5 speed. Maybe
Which I
there's really
probably
superpowers.
will be able to.
Especially if you're doing something like laundry where it does not take a lot of forethought. Like you get into it, you can
Yeah,
focus on
just
that.
right.
It's like
And it's
knitting, I feel like. Like I
yes.
don't knit, but I feel like vetted knitters are like, I don't need to even look at this.
Yeah, it's pretty mindless. So we'll see how far I get. But all right, we're gonna start in 1 minute. So I'm gonna add this up, and then we'll go ahead and go for our first sprint. And hopefully
This
we're all productive.
timer background looks like a Studio Ghibli movie, and I love it.
Well, it is. I'm pretty sure all of them are like Studio Ghibli-esque,
I love
like
them.
all the backgrounds.
They're my favorite.
I love Studio Ghibli. It's iconic.
So comforting.
It is. It
Like
is.
bad things happen, but they're made better, and it's like, oh yeah, this is the world I need to live in.
Girl, I know, live in that world too. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start. I will be putting on lo-fi in the background. Mute it if you don't like it. Sorry. But all right, we will see you in 45 minutes. Alrighty, friends. Welcome back. How did we all end up doing that sprint? I folded lots of laundry. You guys can't see it, thank God. There's a lot there. Trust me. And then I got to page 36, which is roughly 12% of Sunshine and Spice.
There you go. You should be able to finish that today, I think.
I think so. I've already folded, no exaggeration, 3.5 baskets of laundry.
Good for
There's
you.
still more in the closet.
That's good, though,
Is it?
that you were able to get that much done.
I just have to put them away.
I believe in you.
I don't, but thank you.
You have an
I
audiobook.
the
Anything is
encouragement.
possible. Come here, girl.
True.
I finished Wild and Wrangled.
Yay! How was
It's
it?
very exciting. I am gonna give it a 4.5 out of 5 stars. I think it was my favorite in the series.
Okay.
The ending was a little rushed, but
Is that
I
the
still really liked it.
recent or no?
Yes, it's the
Okay.
last one. So that means I also finished a series.
Oh, slay! Love that.
There's like a short story at the end of it of like the wedding of the characters from the first book.
Oh.
So I still need to listen to that, but like their section of the story is done. So I finished a book.
Yay!
First one of the month.
That's okay. It's only our first sprint. Who knows what else we would do today?
I know. And I also folded and put away laundry.
I'm sure it's significantly less than mine, but I'm happy for you.
It was, but a couple weeks ago it wasn't. It was probably the same amount.
I'm having a hard time. But I think once I get to like reset my closet, that will be a small step.
Then it's like easier to take care of, I feel like, because you're like, I'm never doing that again. Ever.
It happens about every other month.
Which I also get. But at least for like a week, you're like, I'm going to be on top of it.
Everything. I know exactly where everything is. It's so much easier to get ready. But, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Let us know how you all did. Hello. Happy. Oh, it's Earth Day today? I thought it was tomorrow.
I think so. I don't know.
Happy Earth Day, Jelly Bean Day, and happy April showers. Stop by to say hi and boop the like button. Have a great sprint. Thank you for popping in, although I'm sure you were gone. Hello, just joined. I'm walking home from hanging maybe out with some friends at the library. It was super fun, though what I was reading, I felt stressed about it. Oh no. Well, welcome home. If you're not home yet, hopefully you're there soon. Reading ASAP by Axio, and I'm loving it so freaking much, but what I read was so heartbreaking and stressful. Well, the good thing is I'm sure there will be a happy ending. So I know last time I was live, you were super excited about this book, so I'm glad you're loving it. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, but I had a D&D group today, and it was so fun. My character tried to trip up one of the prison guards as a joke, but in doing so, I accidentally made him fall down the elevator shaft. Oh, I'm not super familiar with D&D, but it seems...
I'm not super familiar, but that is funny.
I know, like, the gist of what's supposed to happen, but yeah, I've never played, so that's fun. It's always great when you pick up a new hobby and end up loving and making friends who like similar things. That's how I felt when I started like BookTube and Bookstagram, which I need to get back on Bookstagram. So
same.
I've taken pictures. I feel like, when you get that feeling when you're like, oh, I've been away too long, like no one cares.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at with Bookstagram.
But I always care. Like when I see people come back, I'm like, yes.
I'm like, oh my gosh, so happy you're back. Like I noticed you were gone.
Yeah.
But I feel like
I noticed you're gone. I noticed that you're back. I am thrilled that you are back.
I think maybe I'll post today then.
Oh, love that. That's so exciting to me.
We'll see. Been watching YouTube. I'll maybe read in the next one. Nice. Still walking home. Such a nice day that I decided to walk back. It's not nice here. It's very cloudy, but I'm glad you're enjoying your walk.
It's cloudy here too.
It's kind of not my favorite weather. Congrats on the laundry and reading, multitasking at its best. Audiobooks are the only way to go. Hi, Ellie.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Okay, so me and Ellie, we're buddy goals on Finch.
Oh, love that.
So we're buddy goals for. I started it because I know Ellie will do it every day, and when I see her do it, I'm like, okay, now I have to do it. But the like buddy goal is to read. I think it's at least 10 pages a day. But here's the thing: she's in the UK, so I wake up at 8 a.m. and it's like Ellie has completed the goal, and I'm like, ma'am, everybody
I can't
just
do it
calm
yet.
down. I just woke up, and they're already telling me, and it's like, Ellie has sent you motivation, ma'am. Please relax. So I love that. But every time I see it, I'm like, how does she do it already? Oh, because it's probably like 5 p.m. already.
Yeah. Because she's done with work.
Yeah, she's been done for a couple hours. She has time, but it's okay. It's okay because then instead of picking up my phone, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wake up my bird and then I'm gonna read on my Kindle so that I can check it off too. So
Yeah.
you are actually encouraging me. So it actually worked in my brain, like what I wanted to do.
Love that.
So thank you. But it's yeah, she definitely is in the future. I'm like done with work. I just woke up.
Yeah.
But that's fine. It's fine. Listening to the audio of Whiskey Secrets by Carrie and Ryan while I am productive and tidy. Nice. Looks like we're all having maybe some audiobook days today. Did get a lot of reading done at the library with my friends. It was nice. I love talking to my friends about the book I'm reading, and they're telling me their books too. That's always so fun. I love chatting about all the books. I don't know about a happy ending, but I can hope. I'm almost positive it will be a happy ending. If not, that would make me very sad for you. But I feel it's a YA, so I feel like YA contemporary romance. I think
Almost
you'll have a
always.
happy ending. Yeah. Got to page 127 of my book and started the dishwasher. Also having a great birthday. Okay.
Happy birthday.
That
Way
like
to hold that card close to your chest.
I know. She's just like, also having a great birthday, by the way.
Also, it's the
Happy
best birthday ever.
Catherine.
If
Love
anybody.
I know.
Happy
My
freaking
goodness.
birthday.
Yes. I hope you continue having a great day.
I hope it is the best day ever.
I think so. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. Wow. Hi. I got to page 307 of 392. Nice. Love that. I'm here for all of the encouragement. Yeah, you have been encouraging me because I feel like it since I started the like buddy goal with Ellie, I've read so I got from like 21 to 37% in the past 3 days, which is the most that I've read on my Kindle. So
yeah.
Thank you. Yes, all the happy birthday to Catherine. She was holding out on us.
I know. I also feel like a jerk. I mean, I don't know how I would have known that, but I feel like a jerk for not.
I should have said it the second I seen her name. I should have known.
It's Catherine's birthday.
I know. How would we have not known? But yes, happy birthday. Hopefully you get some books or shopping, whatever you are into right now. Hopefully.
I feel honored that they're spending their birthday with us.
I know. See, that's why my gut was like, "Oh, you should actually go live, even though you have a million."
We did know. We
do.
just didn't know we knew.
Exactly. Our heart knew. Our hearts knew.
Our hearts were in the right place.
Back to work, but made progress in my book. We'll see you later, Jess. Hi, Rylan.
Hello.
By the way, Rylan and I were chatting, so nothing is set in stone yet, but we should be going live, I would hope, at least a couple times this weekend, because if you didn't know, it is escape weekend. So
perfect.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, hopefully we'll get some live sprints out of us.
Love that.
All right, let me go ahead and roll so we kind of know where we're going for our next sprint. Hopefully we're good on time. Let's see. All right, fine.
35.
It's not the worst. I'll take a 35.
At least it's not
Uh,
like 15.
well, 15 doesn't count, so that's impossible. I will
You know, I'm just
simply
saying.
re-roll.
Getting them, I always feel so defeated. I'm like, oh, yeah.
What do you
I'm not,
even do for that amount of time?
yeah, 15. What is 15 minutes? 15 minutes is how long I set the timer when I need encouragement to clean my house.
I barely opened my book.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I read 2 pages. That's embarrassing.
Exactly. My only plans for this weekend are Nashville soccer games, so I'll be around for live sprints. My only plans for the weekend is Pilates, and I have a lash appointment, but that is Saturday night. So by the time my lash appointment, it's already going to be 7 p.m. for Ryland. So nobody's going to be live at that time. But I don't have a whole bunch of plans. And then obviously church on Sunday. I think it's hard because I am like the earliest
No, Athena.
baby. So like I'm at church. So by the time I get out of church, it's already like noon for everyone else. And I'm like, oh, okay. Actually, no, it's later than that because my church starts when it is noon on the East Coast. So yeah, it starts at 9 a.m. But it's okay. It's okay. Yes, tell us about all the readathons. Oh, by the way, speaking of readathons, Rylan and I have, I think we've hashed out most of the details for June's Back to Kindle. So we, Rylan and I are back. We are back. So
Oh,
hopefully
that's so
look out for
exciting.
that announcement. I believe beginning of next month. I think we just have a couple more stuff to do. But yes, I say this and then watch me not even participate. But the graphics are there, the concept is there. But yeah, so Back to Kindle is coming up. Happy birthday, girl. We're closer to the end of it. I'm not going to continue that comment because I don't want to know how close we are to the end of April. Anyways, Back to Kindle is coming back. It is, and not gonna lie, I feel like this is the cutest graphics that we've made so far.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
And it's such like an easy concept. Like they're really, it's so vague that I feel like you can also have rollover books and still continue throughout the whole readathon.
Well, that's
Because I feel
exciting.
like in the past it's like, oh, you've had to complete this readathon before going to something else. You don't necessarily have to do that. So yes, it's for me because I'm a slow reader nowadays. So I'm like, okay, if I start a book the first week and finish it in the last, it still counts. But yes, we're excited. Making a readathon to celebrate 17's 10th debut, I'm assuming, anniversary called 17athon. I finally come up with
Ooh.
prompts. Ooh, super fun. Sage and I have to be on the same team again for the Finch goals, please and thank you. Wait, is June is not our team round. Don't we usually do teams in December? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think teams is usually our 2 week because June is our month long. But if it is the team, let me know because I need to figure out how we're making the teams
I
work.
was like, oh, I actually have more work to do.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll be, Ellie, you know I always say if you have a preference. So pop my name in there. We'll be in the same team either way. So I've got reading and non-reading prompts. So do we. Fun time to celebrate 10 years of 17. So fun, so fun. Cutest graphics that Stasia has made. I've done nothing so far, but
You were
you
working
have
on your
been my
thesis.
encouragement and you're graduating. So I feel maybe you can slide.
Maybe Rylan, you can sit this one out.
Yeah, maybe it's okay. I got a little bit at least, but when it comes to actually reading, that's all you, girl. You're gonna have to be the
You're
one
gonna
like,
have to
all right,
carry it.
guys, who's ready to spread? Because Stasia has fallen asleep. So
Remember
it's
when
fine.
we did the 24-hour readathon and I like fell asleep on the
You
line?
know, we tried our best. It's okay. It's okay.
I was so tired.
It's okay. Okay, so teams is December. All right. I was like, oh gosh, this is not gonna work. It's okay. We'll still be on the same team. Technically, we're all working
Everyone's
against
on the
each
same
other,
team.
but we can all work together. This is personal goals. Back to Kindle is an e-book focused readathon. Essentially, Rylan and I come up with a new like game. Happens twice a year, the whole month of June, and then the first 2 weeks of December. What have we done in the past? We've done like bingo boards, spinner wheels.
Wasn't there a board game one, kind of?
There was a board game. I believe that was our last one.
That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't.
We've done board games. So it's just like a ebook focused readathon. Really, genuinely super chill. The only requirement is to read ebooks, and you technically don't even have to read ebooks. It's just ebooks you have on your e-reader. So like if I get an audiobook for a book that I have on my Kindle, it still counts. It's just to get us.
It doesn't have to be on Kindle. It's just, like you said, e-reader focus. So like, if
yeah, we just like the name Back to Kindle. But yeah, if you have a Nook, if you have any of that, Apple Books. I know there's like a whole bunch of e-readers now, but yes, it's
free
just
on your iPad, like whatever.
Mm-hmm. Anything you want. Sounds fun. I do need to get back to ebook eyeball reading. Well, join us next month, or not next month, the month after.
June.
Yes, June. But our announcement will be, I don't know, I need to text Rylan. Right? Hopefully second week of May, I feel like is usually when we start hashing out that detail. I don't know how to present the reading and non-reading prompts, if you know what I mean. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Like I want a cute spread layout or whatever it's called. I love making templates. Hold on. You know what? I need to show you guys a template, but I'm not going to, like, you guys won't get the gist of the readathon. I just want to show you, like, the vibes of it so that you guys can be as excited as
I'm excited. I was going to ask if I could see.
She's like, sneak peek, please. Let me just show you, like, a gist of what's going on. Maybe. Okay. This is all you out. I just kicked my desk with my knee. Look, this is like a gist of what's going on.
That's cute. That's cute.
I'm excited. I'm excited. All right. I know you guys hate to hear it, but we're gonna start our next sprint in 2 minutes. At 45 past. For 35 minutes, hoping that I will hopefully finish folding all my laundry and then start putting it away and then continue the audiobook for this. Are you jumping into God of Malice next sprint?
Probably. I guess now I could rapid fire tell you what other books I'm reading. So I have God of Malice on my Kindle. And then I also have Climate, which I've been reading. I don't even want to talk about it. And then I have Heartless Hunter, which I am 186 pages into. I have been since last month. I would like to make maybe some progress in this, but I feel like if I could finish this relatively quickly, finish 2 books, then maybe I don't know. I'm also reading Conditions of Will by Jessa Hastings. So
I also have a lot of books that were not mentioned, so that's okay. You're decently almost done, right, with God of Malice? Like less than 100 pages, or what are we looking at?
I have like 160 pages left. Okay, but it's not. It's a quick read.
Yeah, I feel like you don't have to think too hard about it.
Yeah, especially because like it's pretty spicy, so like I can kind of skim those or at least read them.
I also skim the spicy. I'm not looking at every detail.
Like, if I'm in it, I'm like, okay, yes, this is great, but, like, I can still read it faster than everything else. Because it's mostly dialogue, so it just goes quicker.
It is. You're just your like, brain kind of
autofills. Like, oh, I know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
You're going to say something awful, probably, because it's still a romance.
But it'll be great, I guess. I also read lots of books at once. I don't know how I do it, but...
You didn't used to, did you?
No, I actually used to be a 1 book at a time.
I know. It's like a plague I've spread.
Like a 5. I'm like, what happened? What happened?
It's like a plague I've spread. You're welcome. I got you.
But it's also great because then I'm like, oh my gosh, I just finished 3 books that I've been reading for 2 months.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like the serotonin payoff is like, Yeah, actually I am the best ever. I just finished 3 books in one day, and so people hear that and they're like, "Oh my god, you read 3." And I'm like, "No, girl.
No.
I had 10 pages left in each of them. I
But
read
it's still
30
good.
pages."
But I think it's also good because it also helped get like the pressure of picking the next book out of my brain. Because I'm
Yes.
like, oh well, I'm already reading 4. Let me just pick one of those. But yeah.
100%. Also, every time if anyone sees me wins today, I did shoulders yesterday.
I love that. Me too,
And
actually.
I keep forgetting that I did that. So I was like, why does this like hurt? And then I'm like, oh, that's not gonna help. Don't do that. I'm like over here like, ow.
What happened? Who did that?
Who did that to me?
Myself.
I did. Oh, that's crap.
All right, friends. Let's go ahead. We're a minute late, but it's fine. We got a timer. Let us go ahead and go again for
Everybody drink
35
water.
minutes. And we will chat at the end of it.
Hello.
Hello and welcome back. How did we all do that sprint?
You go first.
Okay. I got to chapter 7, page 70, which is, let me see, roughly 22% in.
There
So
you go.
almost a quarter of the way through.
That's exciting. I read 30 pages of this, which
Okay.
isn't horrible. It wasn't the most focused sprint I've ever had, so I feel like the fact that I was able to read 30 pages in 35 minutes and I wasn't super focused is good.
Oh, yeah, no, that's great.
So
That's amazing.
he just kidnapped her.
Oh,
Casual.
with like less than 150 pages, it's kind of wild.
But
All right.
I mean, he's nuts. So
He's him.
yeah.
All right. I'm going to roll before we get to chatting just so we can kind of see where we are at. That doesn't count. I required 25 minutes or longer. Sorry. Okay. Another 45.
Those I feel like are the perfect length.
Sorry. I'm a cheater. I don't accept sprints that are shorter than 25 minutes.
I think it's valid.
And then I officially finished folding everything.
There you go. I got a lovely picture sent to me.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Next sprint, I don't know how. I guess I just keep my phone in my back pocket while I'm walking like back and forth because I'll have to go like outside and then into the closet.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just keep my phone in my pocket and see. But I'm enjoying it. It's kind of cute.
What's that one about?
So I think they're gonna start fake dating because our girl Naomi, which is odd because that's my dog's name, but Naomi and Dev, Dev's mom is very like traditional, so she believes that her son should already be married. So she has like started recruiting women, I guess, to be his wife. And they're all like bombarding him, but he doesn't want to get married. And Naomi was just hired to, I guess, like revamp this space that his mom owns. It used to be like, I guess, like a trinket shop, but she's like rebranding it. So she's like, you can help me, as in like telling me what your mother will approve of and like the culture, and
Yeah.
I'll help you by warding off all of these women.
That's kind of fun.
It is fun. It's also super fast. Like it's nothing super serious yet.
Yeah.
So I'm just like
Vibing.
just enjoying my time with it. Yeah.
I love that.
And my Amazon package is out for delivery, so that's also great. I was hoping it would be one of those Amazon packages that come before you wake up,
Yeah.
but it was not.
What did you order?
Just for matcha powder. So I wanted a matcha this morning, but
I was debating on making a matcha, but I was like, I want something like fruity and almost like juice, so I have an energy drink.
Fair. I love that.
You know, it's just like juice.
I mean, this is essentially juice, so I get it. I get it. It's all juice to me. All right, let us see how you all did. Literally just got home when it hit 1 second to the end of the sprint. Basically perfect. Yes. Welcome home. Watch YouTube, but finally finish the video so maybe I can actually start reading. What is on the docket? What are we looking at to read? Sorry, I got an email. So I didn't do anything except the last bit to my house. Totally fair. That was kind of a far walk though, huh? It's like an hour walk, I feel like.
I feel like that was a long walk.
Yeah, because I mean, if they walked 35 minutes and then they jumped into the sprint already walking,
yeah,
it had to be about an hour, which I love that
good for you.
I have nowhere to walk in an hour distance. I guess I could walk for an hour, but
I On the days where I didn't want to take the bus before I had my car and my mom couldn't pick me up from school when I was in high school, I would walk from my high school to my house, but it was not, it's like a 10-minute drive,
Okay.
8-minute drive, depending on like the traffic for the morning, obviously. So it wasn't a long drive, obviously, but walking, your girl had a ways to go.
Oh
And
goodness.
it would take like an hour and some change. I didn't do it often.
I feel like I could get behind that. Well, because when I used to nanny, I literally used to walk the neighborhood for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's just so mindless that I guess if you do it, it's like whatever. I wish I had a routine where, or like, I guess a job where I could walk that much again.
Yeah.
But all right. Managed to do all my kitchen tasks, dishes, cleaning, and that's vacuuming, I believe, in what us Americans say. I think hoovering is like I think a hoover is a vacuum.
I didn't know
I
that.
think. I think so. I could be wrong. Plus, I only have like 4 minutes left in my audio. Very productive.
There you go.
Just need to settle in a bit before I continue my book. Totally understandable. Going to finish my book in the next sprint. Also, wash my hair as it's a longer one. Then I'm ready to sit down and read for the rest of my evening. Very fun. Very productive.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm starting to feel sick, but it's because I ate too much chocolate. That's fine. At least now you're home. You can relax. That's all good. About an hour from my house to the main town where I did D&D and the library. An hour and 20, give or take. I feel like that could be a relaxing walk. Like if you're
Yeah.
just strolling through scenery, I would not trust myself to walk in the lovely city side of California. But
Valid.
if I lived in a town where I could walk, I think it'd be great. The options are first time caller, airifier, you loved me once. First time caller is, I feel like, a fast read.
Yeah.
Bias to You Loved Me Once because that's the book club pick. I've not read Airifier, so.
Airifier took me forever to read.
Okay.
So much so that I could not continue on with the rest of the series because after I finished it, I was like, I don't even know what happened. I was also in high school though.
Right. I say a romance because a romance is probably faster.
I think First Time Caller is really quick. So if you want a quick read, you could do that. I haven't read You Loved Me Once, but it sounds like I need to.
So.
If you can hear that, Aslan's dreaming.
I would love that for him. He's chasing the bunnies.
Apparently.
Yes, it is a vacuum. Okay, see? I know some stuff. Speaking of hoovering and vacuuming, I say vacuuming. My mom always tells me it's so American because it's hoovering. I don't know how I know that is vacuuming. I probably just heard it once, but vacuuming is all I know. Thinking of starting You Love Me Once because the others are audio and I can do that after. That's fair. This is also not a super long book. Oh goodness. Something fell and it scared me. It's barely over 300 pages.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh goodness. I'm trying to see how many chapters there are.
Oh, I also need to start Enchantra. I really want to read that this month.
I need to. Okay, so there's 30 pages plus an epilogue. So the chapters aren't that long. They're kind of long. That's kind of.
There's 30 pages for what?
No, 30 chapters.
Oh.
In You Loved Me Once. So.
Like 10
what
pages.
What is that? Like roughly 10. I mean, it's like a little over 300, so about 10 pages a chapter.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Not the shortest.
If you started, let me know. Not the shortest, but not the worst. Can I ask, is it a problem when I'm reading a book and I make so many 17 references in my book? I've tallied up to 2017 references.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think so if that's your vibe.
Yeah. That is a lot of references, though.
It is. But, okay, I'm going to get to the next comment that Ellie said. I currently may have a controversial opinion, on Throne of Glass. I kind of enjoyed Akatar more, but not sure if it's because it was my first romantasy. I've not read Throne of Glass. My coworker is actually reading it now. Is it the last two books that you read together?
It's the second to last too. So it goes Assassin's Blade is the prequel, which there's discourse on when you read that.
Yeah.
And then Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, Heir of Fire, Queen of Shadows, Empire of Storms, which you tandem read with Tower of Dawn if you're going to tandem read them, and then Kingdom of Ash. I think I'm remembering them all.
Okay, because my coworker just started the tandem read, so she's nearing the end of that. But I've not read it. And Ellie, it was Riley Sager's House Across the Lake. What did I tab though? I don't know.
I vaguely remember watching your vlog and you being like, I'm tabbing it every single time, and it's so many times.
I think it was like bourbon or something. Because I know she had like a drinking problem.
Yeah.
But I do know it was the House Across the Lake. And I think it had something to do with her drinking problem of bourbon. But yeah, okay, it was. Yeah, it was a lot. Like a lot. Like it looks, if you look at the book, it looks like I fully annotated it. But
and that was the only thing you annotated?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Whatever think it was the drink was.
But I do think it was her drink of choice because I'm pretty sure I was reading like the first chapter and it was already said like 3 times. So I said, all right, we're going on this ride. Let us see how bad it gets. But no, it's excessive. I do think most of our chat is in UK besides us. And Glenn. Jess is not here anymore, but Jess, I believe, is also in the US. Rylance, obviously, in the US.
We're also sprinting in the middle of the day, so I feel like most of our US people are at work or school.
Yeah. Yeah. Whereas UK, you guys are all off work. So
yeah. It's like 7:30 there, I think.
I don't know.
Ish.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe she's 8 hours from me. Most romance makes me cringe, especially adult romance. Whenever a spicy or smut scene comes up, I feel sick reading it. That because I'm cringing so hard. Well, it's definitely not for everyone. I know a lot of people don't enjoy romance scenes, so
I definitely have my moments where like I am not a smut hater, which totally valid if you are. I don't hate it. Sometimes I do enjoy it, but there are definitely times where I'm like, okay, what are we doing?
Well, I think that's also why I skim some of it.
Yeah.
I definitely don't read my spicy scenes word for word.
Yeah.
Unless I have to go back because I'm confused in which the position they are in.
Yes, I feel like that happens a lot where I'll be skimming and then I'm like,
yeah, I'm like, wait, how are you whispering in her ear?
Yeah,
so then I'll go back, but I totally get the whole cringing at it. I had hope for Throne of Glass based on Assassin's Blade. I feel like the female main character isn't as bad as I wanted her to be. I don't know her.
I feel like I read it in high school, so like to me it was very cool that she was like unaliving people, even if it was rare. I don't know what my take on that would be now.
I do know that this came out first, though, right? Throne of Glass is before Akatar.
Yeah, so Throne of Glass started, and then Akatar started. She wrapped up Throne of Glass, and then Akatar is still going.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Like
but there's no news on the next one, right? Like she hasn't mentioned any news on the next one.
We don't know a title. We don't know who it's about.
We don't know when.
And I think the last one came out in like 2020 or 2021.
Yeah, because I think that's when I read them. Or I think I read them in 2022. But that's because the last one came out. And I was like, okay, now I guess I could catch up.
Yeah. And
yeah.
Still don't know who the next book's going to be following, and it's
I
kind
know
of
there's like a lot of speculation, but yeah, she's not mentioned anything that.
yeah, I wanna go back and read Throne of Glass because so many people who love fantasy and romantasy say it's one of the like better series. And I feel like a lot of people also say that where the books start is not where they end up. So I
Okay.
feel like Air of Fire is definitely a turning point book. And then like
Okay.
Queen of Shadows, it maybe picks up more. I don't know.
I
Um,
also heard, I don't know if it's true because obviously I've not read it. I also heard that Throne of Glass is more plot focused than ACOTAR.
yeah, I feel like ACOTAR is very relationship heavy,
Yeah.
um, which I really liked because like you're following Farah as she is focusing on herself instead of taking care of her family now. And like finally has people who care about her well-being and like her mental health and all of that and supporting her, which I really appreciated. And then when you get to Nesta's book, that's also very much like her mental health, um, which I think is cool for a fantasy because I feel like mental health is really represented well in like romance and things like that because it's a contemporary space. But when, you know, the world is ending and there's a tyrannical leader and all of that, like in fantasy books, I'm sure for authors it probably feels difficult to have space and hold space for she's a little depressed right now. Yeah, I would be too, but is there like time to be if you're saving the world? Um, but I think in Throne of Glass, it's very much like this is happening and this is happening and this is happening, and it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. So I feel like that might be why it's possibly hard for you to read Throne of Glass after ACOTAR because you probably have maybe a bit of like a skewed expectation for
They're
it.
just like
But
very different vibes for
yeah,
fantasy.
I've heard they're great though. So if you can push through, definitely push through. But if not, also, I say
It's
do
your prerogative.
it. uh, as a non-fantasy lover, I ended up DNFing Throne of Glass after book 3, but I was highly entertained by the ACOTAR series. Yeah, Red. I'm assuming that's Red, the first 3, but not Silver Flames yet. Fair. I love
Yeah.
Cassian. All I have to say. DNF Throne of Glass 2, and I love fantasy. It just wasn't for me. Okay. This may be the case with me. Like, she's the unbeatable female main character, but constantly gets taken out by getting hit in the head. You would think she would learn. Yeah, I definitely think Throne of Glass versus ACOTAR, very different vibes.
Yeah.
Very different vibes. Doing an SJM read along for all of her books on Fable. So thought it would be the best time to do it. I'll begrudgingly get through it, but I need the audiobooks because I would tap out otherwise. To be fair, I could not even read ACOTAR without the audiobooks. So I'm not a fantasy like reader by eyeball anyways. So I can't really say much because I read all of ACOTAR with the graphic audiobooks and Crescent City with the audiobook. So
I think with Throne of Glass or Air of Fire specifically, because I believe that's where Liz said they were.
I think so,
Um,
yeah.
Sarah J. Maas has said that Air of Fire was her headache book, and a lot of people say that if you like, or migraine book, from what I'm remembering, a lot of people say that if you liked like Silver Flames, Air of Fire gives a similar vibe as far as like the mental and emotional arc of it, which I did not appreciate while I was reading it because I was like not there.
Mm.
So I think if I went back and read it, I could appreciate it a lot more. But I think, like I said, I think the trajectory of the series changes a lot in that book and then afterward as well. So I feel like obviously you don't have to, but if you're not liking it by that book, maybe give it one or two more, which is a huge ask because there's such long books to be like invested in, but it changes a lot after that. So
I think this was almost like, I don't know if it was intentional, but I know that a lot of people I've heard had trouble rooting for couples in Throne of Glass.
yeah.
So that might be why ACOTAR is more like coupley. I don't know. I have not read it, so I have no actual opinion. But I've heard that it gets good. I've heard it gets good. But I've also heard some people DNF and they like don't regret it. So
a mixed bag.
yeah, get the audiobooks. Put it on in the background. It would, it is what it is. I've never swooned over Fantasy Guys since Will Herondale from Shadowhunters. I DNF'd Cassandra Clare's World.
I got halfway through the Mortal Instruments and I was trying to do the like tandem read back and forth between the Mortal Instruments and the Infernal Devices, and I stopped at Clockwork Prince. I want to finish the series though, because I haven't been spoiled for the end of the Infernal Devices somehow. I don't know how. Please, nobody ruin that for me.
I only read all of the Mortal Instruments, and then I was like, I don't really care for this world, and the world is so like vast that I was like,
I think that's what I loved about it, was like there was so much. You got to spend so much time with all of the characters. I have read the first 3 books in the Mortal Instruments twice now.
No, I think that's what I don't like. Because I like closure, and she's like, oh, this also connects to like the Mortal. Stop. Nothing else is connecting to the Mortal Instruments. It's done. So opposite, but I get it. Gave Silver Flames 3 stars, so that's 2.5. All right. Silver Flames is most people's favorite. It's also not my favorite, so I don't blame you.
I loved it.
My rating went more for Cassian, but
I'm not even a Cassian girl. I'm an Azrael girl.
How are you an Azrael girl when he's like not even ever there?
Because I love the broody man that doesn't speak.
5 facts about him.
I love that he just sits in the corner and is like brooding and doesn't say anything. I'm like, yes. I actually got a shirt. I'll get it during the next sprint so I can show you guys, but it looks like a magazine poster for Azrael. It's incredible.
Love that for you. I think Throne of Glass is very much people's favorite or least favorite, so it is what it is. Also gave up on Cassandra after Mortal Instruments. I will also be on this hill with you. I agree that it should have stopped after the first 3 because then it just took like a wild turn that nobody understood. So I get it. Thinking about a tandem read is giving me a headache. It is what it is. I've never tandem read anything but Azrael, Reese. I am very much in a small popular of Cassian, but I love that.
I feel like that is the most popular opinion. Maybe not on this live stream.
I don't think people like Cassian.
I feel like that's all I ever see is how
I only see Azrael ever, and
I never see it.
But I also think that Azrael, a lot of people like him because of the mysterious aspect of him. And since we've already got Cassian's book, they're like, okay, we already know how you are. Like, we're waiting for someone else.
Yeah,
I never see anyone like Cassian's their number.
I'm the opposite. I think we need to switch so that I can see the Azrael love, you can see the Cassian love.
Yeah, our For You pages are opposite. It's because they're trying to convince you that Cassian is the best.
They're like, Cassian's the best, and they're trying to tell you that Azrael's the best. Guys, I'm good in my corner, okay?
I'm good. I love me a little long hair man. Send it to my husband all the time. I said, if you ever have any inspiration on how you want to look, here you go.
I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm not telling you what
I'm just giving you some suggestions.
If this is what you want your Pinterest board to look like, I'm game.
Do what you will with that information. The Mortal Instruments isn't great, I'll give you that, but I love the Infernal Devices so much. I agree that the Mortal Instruments should have been a trilogy. Yeah, but Miss Cassandra Clare, she can do whatever she wants. She's thriving in her Shadowhunter world.
She really is.
It's never ended there.
I know. We're still waiting on one more series, I think.
That's one thing I liked about ACOTAR is that I loved Cassian. I love Cassian, but I can also understand the lore of the other two. I'm not saying any of them are bad, but
I do get why people like Cassian. I'm just more of like, I feel like he's more outspoken, and I like the
love
reserved.
no, because my personality, he matches my level. I'm still trying to figure out how we can get the wings. I am still trying to figure that out. But in a perfect world, yes, to all of it. In a perfect world, we would do that.
In an ideal world, he would have wings, is all I'm saying.
He would be Cassian in an ideal world. But beggars cannot be choosers, so I will.
At least he has the tattoos like Cassian. Oh,
Oh,
girl.
girl, you good? Oh, my goodness. He does have lots of tattoos. I
You
told him
got
he should
that.
save his back for wings, and he told me no. I said, okay. Never mind.
Oh, just
Didn't mean to start an act war in this chat. It's fine. We respect everybody, but we will sprint in 2 minutes. We respect everybody's opinion. As long as you actually no. I'm just gonna say this in passing because we will read it a little bit. I still think that Tamlin deserves to have a story. Most people don't
I
agree.
could get behind it.
I think he is very much like he just didn't know what to do. I feel like he did what he thought he had to do. Was it the best? No. But I feel like he is regretful and I
I
feel
feel
like
like
he could have an arc.
I feel like if we put him in therapy, I could get behind it.
But I already think that he yes, everybody take a drink. I feel like he's already had like some sort of growth between the first and last book.
For sure. I just don't know. I need to know that he understands that capturing someone and locking them in a house while they're having a mental breakdown is wrong.
Yes,
We
but
don't do
to
that again.
him it wasn't. Because
Right, which
to
I need him
him,
to
what
understand.
he did, I feel like it depends. It depends. I don't think yes, what he did was wrong on a black and white scale, but I think the context behind it for him made sense. But I think even then he's already like yeah, I know, sorry. And he's like letting her live.
Yeah, which is good. Like, I'm glad he didn't like try to come back and be like, I don't know,
Yeah,
overly
and he's like, well,
predatory.
I hope you actually are not happy.
Yeah, and
Tamlin's in the first book, by the way. He's basically I don't know if you would call him the main guy, but he is like the main man in the first book.
he's like the bait and switch love interest.
Yeah, but I loved him. I think he's great. He's such a dark romance character people usually love, but hard to stand up to the charm of Reese. See, yes. I feel like if you took the exact character that Tamlin was and put him in a dark romance, everybody would love him.
Yeah.
He was just put up against the bad boys. So how do you win?
Yeah, no one's surviving that.
Exactly. So he was already, everybody was down on him. But I'm glad that we can agree with Tamlin deserving an arc. But who knows? We don't even know when the next book's coming out. So
I hope we get some sort of news this year.
we'll see. We're nearly halfway there.
Let's just look at Miss Mass's Instagram.
Yes. Let us know in the next sprint if anybody has any information on upcoming reads for her. And then we'll chat. We'll chat more. Sorry for the long chatty bit, but we will chat more after the sprint. We're gonna go for 45, put the music back on, and we will chat soon. Alrighty, hello friends, and welcome back. How did we end up doing? I'm now up to page 114, which is, let me tell you, roughly 36% of the way through. I'm enjoying it. It's fun, slowly making progress on the closet. I've also now decided to just go through clothes and just start throwing them out. So that's also now taken a bit longer, but it is what
I
it
feel
is.
like that happens with like your books too. When you go to redo your shelves, you're like, and actually half of these I don't want.
Yeah, which I mean is fine if we're moving at the end of the month, or not the end of the month, at the end of the year. I guess it's like better to just start getting rid of stuff now. I'm also, I feel like with the amount of clothes that I folded, if it is still hanging in my closet, I'm probably not gonna wear it anytime soon. So I got rid of, as you can see,
Oh wow,
most of my
it's
clothes.
empty.
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
that.
But I think it'll be nice to get rid of a lot.
Yeah.
So how did you do?
I didn't read anything.
That's
Uh,
fine.
I started to make lunch. I switched over the laundry and I took both the dogs out. Aslan
Okay.
does this thing that is so annoying. He will not go to the bathroom until it is the very last moment,
Oh, nice.
or he'll go on the floor if I'm not watching him.
Oh, cute.
So I try to keep like a really close eye on him so that he does not do that. And I've taken him out probably 4 times today. He hasn't gone to the bathroom.
Oh,
So,
he's
like,
holding
he's
out on you.
peed, but. And I know he has to go because he keeps crying that he has to go. He's just being stubborn.
Fair.
So, he still didn't go, but I took him. I took Athena. I switched over the laundry, making myself lunch, late lunch, but it's fine.
I also need to make lunch, I think, in the next sprint.
I think that's all I did. Oh, I
Nice. Very
decided
good.
I'm going to edit during the next sprint because I haven't posted a video in 9 days.
I have not in like a week and a half, so it's whatever. That's why we're here, guys. Doing a live show. But I don't. I might film escape weekend. Like even if I don't get a lot of reading done, just film it so that I have something to post.
Yeah.
Because I don't even know that I'll do a wrap up unless I end up finishing 3 to 4 books within this last week. So
Yeah, the video I'm editing is my wrap up for February and March. I've been doing like bi-monthly wrap ups.
uh-huh.
So, depending on how much I read in April and depending on how much I read in May, that might just be what we do this year.
That's fine, honestly. I might be headed that way, but we'll see what ends up happening. All right. So lied to myself and everyone else because I did not read anything, ate some dinner, and watched more YouTube. Eating is vital, so that's
Truly.
understandable. Depending on the length of the next sprint, I might go downstairs and have dinner as well, or not dinner, not
Oh,
dinner,
girl.
lunch. It is 12:30. I missed that you were moving. Do you know where yet? Fabulous work on the wardrobe. Thank you. No, I'm not because why? He said he was getting out, and then this weekend he said he might not. If we move and he's getting out, we're just going back to Vegas. If he decides to reenlist or extend, I have no clue. But I guess it never hurts to get rid of clothes that I'm not wearing.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Got to page 319. Very nice. Washed my hair and finished my audiobook. So we'll start my next physical read, Shoot Your Shot. A hockey romance. Is that Candy Steiner? Is Shoot Your
It
Shot Candy
sounds
Steiner?
familiar. I also have to sneeze, so I can't think that hard.
I can't think that hard. I thought I had it in here. But I have a Candy Steiner that I need to work on. So let me know if that's Candy Steiner's book, and if it is, let me know how you like it. Wishing you all the luck no matter which option you end up. Yeah, what I need luck right now is a a job. So if anybody would like to wish me luck on that,
It's
I am
Lexi LaFleur Brown. Shoot your shot.
okay. Never mind then. Well, I love a hockey romance, so let me know how you end up liking that. I think Kathy Steiner might that like just came out, or it's like Shoot or something. Let me go look because it's on my Kindle.
Meet Your Match?
No, that's the first book. It should be the fourth book in that series.
Oh, I'm clearly behind. Save Your Breath?
Is it Save Your Breath? Huh. I thought it was something else.
It's coming. It came out March 7th of this year.
Okay, then yes. Why did I think?
Save Your Breath, Shoot Your Shot. It's really all the same.
Hockey. What do I know?
3 words, started with an S. I get it. I get the correlation, personally.
Yeah. It's the S, maybe. Save Your Breath.
And it's hockey.
Shoot Your Shot. Hockey. It's just in the back of my mind because I was supposed to read it, but it's fine. Yeah. All right, let me roll so we can kind of see what we're vibing with, and then we'll chat for a bit more before we start our next sprint. Oh, beautiful. We're definitely having lunch in this next sprint. So our next sprint will be for 55. I think I might just have like make a grilled cheese.
I'm having a flatbread, so I love that.
It's kind of what we're vibing for. But I still have so much clothes. So all the clothes that I folded, I've only put away all of my husband's clothes. I've not put away my clothes, and I've not touched all of the clothes I need to hang. Because when I went in there to get hangers, I was like, actually, not wearing this, not wearing this, not wearing this.
Actually, this is ugly. I haven't worn this since I was 12. Get this
exactly.
out.
This doesn't even fit. I try to put it
this
on.
This has 3 holes in it. Not sure why I'm hanging onto this. It's basically a rag.
Exactly. Here's some high school shirts I'm never going to wear. So I've never read everything, but I think it's fine. It's fine. I might encourage him to get rid. I mean, he doesn't have much clothes to begin with, but he does have like a lot of like pointless clothes that he's never gonna wear again. So maybe when he gets home, I'm like, oh, here's a bag of clothes that I'm getting rid of. If you would like to add to it.
Love that.
I feel like there is other hockey romance called that though for sure. Anything with shot. I agree.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like shooting shots, which makes sense. At least it's a great time for a hockey romance since the Stanley Cup playoffs started on April 19th. Oh, peak hockey season. I would not have known.
I didn't know either.
But love that for them. I love a good wardrobe clear out. I need to do my vacuum bags under my bed of my winter stuff. You see, I love people who do that, who literally take out their winter clothes. But I will also say we don't have snow. So like something I can wear in like December, I could probably wear in July. So I can't have like seasonal clothes, but I love that for you.
I want to be that girl. I'm just not her.
It's hard.
Also, I have a question. Why are they called vacuum bags, but it's called hoovering?
Maybe they got Hoover bags.
Are they not Hoover bags?
Vacuum for us. So
I'm gonna need clarity on this.
I have no clue. Barely have any clothes. I've never really cared about my clothing. It's not that I don't like fashion, but I don't look nice in most stuff. I literally just have never done a big closet clean out. So like ever since I have left my mother's house, I just accumulate clothes and not get rid of what I'm not wearing. So, oh, it is vacuum bags. So, Hoover is the brand.
Oh, so kind of like when you have like a Roomba, even if it's not a Roomba, people will be like, I have my Roomba going.
Yes, when technically a Roomba is a vacuum.
Like it's a vacuum, but it's also a vacuum brand. So it's like, oh, I have a Roomba.
That makes sense.
It's clicking.
Yes, we see how that works. We'll start our next sprint in 4 minutes because I'm kind of starving. And then I'll just continue with this. But since we have a 55-minute sprint, I'll probably end up getting to the 50% mark, and then I can do a vlog update and see if I can ever finish this vlog. But we'll see. We'll see. Is it Hoover is the brand name? I don't know. I've never been there, but according to other people, that is the situation. You guys are actually correct, calling them all vacuum. Every Hoover is a vacuum, but not every vacuum is a Hoover. Ah,
Imagine if we did
okay.
that with our American like vacuum brands, because I feel like the brand names would not work very well as
Like I
verb.
need Bissell.
I got a Dyson. I'm
Yeah.
Dyson right now. I'm sharking.
Exactly. But
Like,
I have heard like hoovering before and have
hoovering
associated it
sounds
with that.
fine, but if you were to say like Dysoning or sharking, that just sounds dumb.
It doesn't. But I also feel like if that's the way it's always been, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. So
I'm
Hoover
just
is
saying they sound better with the
than
name
what
brand
we
that
would
they
have.
chose to also make an action, whereas we would
Exactly.
sound ridiculous.
We were actually thinking ahead. We're just here.
They were like, yeah, what if this turned into a verb? No, don't do that.
No. I don't know why we call it hoovering. We just do, but arguably, vacuuming is correct. So
I mean,
vacuuming
it
is
works.
an action. You guys have just made your brand name an action. I have a Hoover called Henry. I don't say I'm a Henrying. Sharky sent me. You know, maybe if we just have too many brands. Are there not a lot of vacuum brands out there?
We for sure have too many brands. There are way too many options for things. Everybody wants
Yeah.
it to be like special. It's like, can you guys come together to do that?
I know because I have a Bissell, but I also have a Dyson, and then I have like another brand of steam mop. So I have three different things that clean the floor, all different brands.
Yep. But I have heard when people are like mopping the floor, them referring it, or dusting, them refer to that as Swiffering.
No, I don't say Swiffering.
I don't either. I'm just saying I've heard it.
I guess yeah. Yeah, when they're Swiffer mopping, I have heard people say I need to Swiffer my house.
Yeah, which is interesting. Maybe it's the ER at the end. Imagine if Shark had an ER. Sharkering.
Yeah. Let's go with that. That's what makes sense. I actually need a new vacuum, funnily enough, and it's so tough trying to choose a new one. So
Yeah, it's overwhelming. That's what I'm saying.
I never heard of that before. I just say I'm dusting. I don't know that you guys have the same brands as we do, so that could be why you've never heard of like Swiffering. I don't know. Do you guys have Swifters? I don't know. It's purple.
Mine
I
is
think it's similar to the US where random items are called after brands, but not everything. I think it's random picking and choosing of what each country chooses. I think so too, because there's definitely things where we go on like
the
the
brand.
brand first, like Vaseline. Like people are gonna say like, "Oh, I need to buy Vaseline," but we're not saying like petroleum jelly.
Yeah.
So there are certain things that we do say like the brand.
Or like Vicks, even if it's not the Vicks brand. Like I need
Yeah.
Vicks.
Yeah, just because we know that's where it's going.
Yeah, and we know what that is. But if you say like the off brand of Vicks, they're like, huh? What
Yeah.
is that?
So I think it is what it is. I don't think I could name a duster, so I could say no. Okay, so maybe you guys don't have Swifters, which is fine. They're very versatile, though. I will say that.
They have a wide range.
They do. Now they just came out with like a power mop situation. I don't know. I seen it at the store this weekend. All right. Bit of a long one. Stay focused.
Lunchtime.
You all. Yes. Eat, shower, whatever. Yes, the Kleenex is also a great brand or a great example.
A great brand.
Yeah, well, it is a great brand. But
and here is where we enter today's sponsor.
Actually, Kleenex.
Can you imagine? I don't think we need our help.
Oh, all right. We'll see you guys in 55. Hopefully you all are productive and we'll chat at the end of it. All right, all right. Welcome back, friends. How did we all do that last sprint?
I finally got Aslan to go to the bathroom. Thank God.
Yay.
Praise hallelujah. So that was great. Took up most of my break. I finished sorting our laundry and put another
Okay.
load in. Made lunch
Decent.
and edited some of my video. Not much because I was out with Aslan, but some.
Still productive. Still productive. That's great. I also had lunch.
Love that.
A lot of my time was used making a matcha because I got a new powder, so I'm trying to find the balance. But this one is really, really good. So I
That's good.
texted my husband and I was like, when you get home, please let me make you a matcha because I need his input because I like mine taste different than his. So I wonder, I need to see if he likes this powder as well
Yeah,
before I get a bigger
think of it.
thing. 'Cause I only got like, I guess like the sample size of it. But yeah, so had lunch, made my matcha, did the dishes. Then I came back upstairs. I'm now at 128, which is roughly 41%.
Okay.
So the next sprint, I'm sure, well, hopefully, depending on the length, I'll get to 50%, do a vlog update. And I have officially started hanging the clothes that I folded this time,
What a
which
milestone.
I think I will have enough hangers. But I'm also tempted to just keep trashing clothes until I do have enough hangers
Yeah,
because I feel like everything that I'm going to hang now is clothes that I'm wearing.
yeah.
So, yeah, so that's where I'm at. Um, I took a little like vlog clip of me pouring my matcha just so that this vlog isn't just like, hey, I'm starting, here's 50%. Okay, now I'm done, and let's read the next book. And this is 50%. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to get some B-roll. Maybe I just feel like it's very uninteresting when you're doing something like laundry. So I don't want to B-roll that. Nobody cares what I'm doing.
Me realizing that I should probably also get B-roll.
B-roll is so hard when I'm doing actually nothing.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
I feel
just
like
sitting here listening
audiobook
to my
B-roll is
audiobook.
yeah, I feel like audio B-roll is significantly harder
Yeah.
than if I'm reading a physical book.
Yeah, because then you can like film yourself reading it.
Exactly.
But
Which
like
technically I could do that with this since I have the physical copy, but since I'm also like
doing
running
other stuff and that's why you have the
around,
audio. It's like
yeah. But I think after I'm done with this mess, let me show you guys what I'm working with because it's actually a hot mess in my room right now. See, like it looks like it's fine. Like, oh, she just needs to fold her towels. No. Because look at how much clothes I have on the floor.
oh my goodness.
And that's not even half of all the clothes that I need to hang, which I sent Aylin a picture. It was an enormous stack. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're doing good, kind of. But all right. Before we get to chatting with everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for our next sprint just so we kind of get the vibe, and then we'll chat for who knows how long. But all right, so our next sprint will be for oh,
25
okay.
minutes.
It's okay. I think it's a nice break after a 55.
Yeah.
So I'll take a 25. And I know that it's kind of getting closer to people's bedtime in the UK.
Yeah.
So maybe this will be like a nice last sprint for some people. But all right, let's see how you all did. Hi, Vanessa.
No.
Read up to page 305 of 340 of ASAP. I'm so depressed. I just want them to be happy, but they can't be. It feels so heavy, but I'm loving it so much. I know that her books are really good. I've not read them yet, but 35 pages makes me kind of nervous. Um, Axio, I'm not sure.
Oh yes, I've heard of them.
Yeah, the YA like K-pop esque.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what she's reading. Okay, so I lied. We love the lying. It's okay.
I love when it starts with okay, so I actually lied.
Did not start my physical book.
I'm
I just
actually a
had
liar.
to me. Okay, but you still started an audio and got a chapter read.
There you go.
Still productive. Ooh, nice job, Liz. 9% into You Loved Me Once. How are you liking it? I feel like 9%. It must have gripped your
I feel like
attention
we need
for
some
you to keep
thoughts.
reading it.
Yeah.
So hopefully, let me know how you're doing that. I love a time-lapse launch. Okay, looks like we're busting out the tripod and you're just going to see me hang up and put it away. That's a...
I am definitely guilty of filming a laundry B-roll. I have done it before.
I don't do the folding because of things that you need to fold, but I'll set it up in my closet. You shall receive, because last time I said I think I'm gonna scrap this vlog because it's over an hour long, and then everybody in the comments was like, absolutely not, and now that was like one of my greatest performing videos so far this year. So
I know, I love that for you.
I know. I think that's why I think I'm gonna do another week-long
vlog.
Yeah, because I think, like, even though I genuinely didn't read that much in that, like, the first 2 to 3 days I was reading a lot, and then I was like, yeah, so I went to work.
And I've been at work all day.
Yeah. So maybe we'll do another week long. So we'll see. It's not that bad. It's not messy. No, it's not messy because I folded it all, but that was 6 baskets of laundry. That's and crazy. Mind you, I've already put away all my husband's clothes. So all that clothes is mine. Minus the hanging. The hanging is both of us, but like the piles of clothing is all mine. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Which is wild because I feel like I wear the same stuff. I think I just have a lot of clothes now that I'm going back to the gym. Yeah. So then I have like a work outfit, then I have a gym outfit, then I have pajamas.
Yeah. 3 outfits a day.
Yeah. But, it is what it is. It is. I was reading some of the Discord and may have some different feelings. Oh. I'm trying I don't like it when I'm not reading at the same time as the book club because I'm like, let me uncover what you... I think someone's home. Sorry, I just heard the garage. Let me see if that's my husband before I need to close this door because we have a roommate now. And that's kind of awkward if he's home and my husband's not. No, he's still at work. Oh, never mind. My door is closed. Awkward. I think he's home, but I'm interested to see your feelings. I don't think your pals look too mad concerning you have done the whole wardrobe. It literally was mine. Oh, the pile of clothes I'm getting rid of is in that pit of darkness, and I'm trying to push all the way down. Nobody sees. So we're working on it. Taking notes, and we'll put a brain dump of thoughts in each grouping of chapters. Totally fair.
Love that.
Excited to see everyone's thoughts. So I need to essentially start it this week. It's fine. I love hour-long videos, and I love watching B-roll of mundane tasks. It can be fun. Okay, if that's what you want.
Hear me out.
That's what you want.
There is nothing more that I love than people just going about their day and watching that. I don't know. I just feel like I am genuinely spending the day with you. When people are like, I want you to spend the day with me. I have lots of fun stuff planned. I'm like, I don't want to watch this.
Why are we planning this?
I don't want to watch you do stuff.
That's true.
Sit at home. Any cleaning you have to do. And just go about your day. And let me watch that.
I'm going to do like Wednesday to Wednesday. And then being like, what is the last week of April? So Wednesday I'll have Pilates. So at least I could be like, hey, cutesy. And then Thursday I have nothing. But then it'll also allow me to film for Escape. Mm-hmm. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm like, we're going to hope I finish something. Yeah. And if I don't, I'm sorry. But here's me.
And you could title it like trying to finish my TBR before the end of the month.
Yeah, because do you remember what's on my TBR?
A lot.
And how much have I finished?
I studied for this test.
She said, I know the answer to that one.
Do I get like an award, gold star? Like
I give you a round of applause.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Honored.
Putting away the clean clothes is my least favorite. You see, Me and my husband used to have a deal where I fold and he puts away, but he's now the kind of guy who will put a shirt on a hanger backwards. So I'm like, never mind, you are. And the thing is, I have drawers. So we have 6 drawers. 4 of them are mine. It's fine. But he doesn't realize that I'm like, this is my pajama drawer. So please stop putting jeans in here. So he got fired because he has one drawer. So literally everything goes in there. But I'm like, no.
I am also very, very type A, and I learned about a new personality disorder.
Mm.
And not to self-diagnose, but I think I have it. Um, apparently, there is a difference between OCD and OCPD.
What is
OCD, OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder,
Yes.
is when you have like intrusive thoughts, obsessive tendencies. So you have like an obsession and then a compulsion to overcome the obsession. So like
Yeah.
my hands are dirty is your obsession. So the compulsion is to wash your hands.
Yeah. And I know a lot of the times OCD is correlated with numbers.
Yeah. So I have to
So
do it like 4 times and then my
yeah.
hands will be clean instead of just like washing my hands once, essentially.
Yeah.
OCPD is obsessive compulsive personality disorder.
So you like things done a certain way.
I like things done a very particular way, and if you don't
Okay.
do them that way, I get upset.
Okay, I may also have that because my husband doesn't believe there's a right way to load the dishwasher.
There is a right way to load the dishwasher. Oh my God,
There's also a right way to
hang clothes. Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's a right way for everything. Like there's a right way for you to literally put groceries away.
There's a right way to put groceries away. There's a right way to clean the kitchen. There is a right way. Like there's a right way, and there are very much wrong ways. And
Yes.
somehow I feel like they always find the wrong way. And the way that I believe he was a psychiatrist, described it was OCD is like uncomfortable for the person experiencing it because it's interrupting their day. OCPD is uncomfortable for everyone around that person because like yeah, because they will be upset with you for not doing it the way.
And you're like, it's literally put away. You're fine.
Yeah, and I'm like, wrong. You did it wrong, actually. And the way that I was like explaining it to my mom, I was like, so basically, it's not personal, but I will make it feel like it is very personal for you.
Valid. I didn't realize that there was 2. So I feel like most people who say they're OCD
might just have the other one.
Yeah.
OCD. Or they're exaggerating because like OCD, I feel like is very much a trendy.
Yeah, because like you don't have OCD. You're literally just an organized person, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think they realize like the mental capacity.
I genuinely get mad when things like are done the wrong. It will upset me.
Yeah, fair.
Like if the pillows aren't put on the couch the way that I like them, it is wrong, and I will go back and do it again.
Fair. Yeah. Get it. I get it. Thanks for joining us, Jazz. Hopefully we'll see you this weekend when we are hopefully we go. I feel like we say it every month, but hopefully Rylan or I or both, someone will be live. But yeah, all right. Let us see. Where are we? I love PJs. I have a full drawer of them. It's a slight problem. Most of my PJs are just like the same.
They're so comfortable.
Like, I don't know that I don't know the last time I bought new PJs. But yeah. Love that you're giving them people what they want. I appreciate you. You know, I'm very much an ask and you shall receive. If you want me to just straight up stop editing my videos, please say, and I will upload them wrong. Just kidding. Please don't say that. I will not upload wrong footage. Because I literally just space out. Like I'm filming and I'm just like, yeah, so today we'll be talking about like it's odd.
Yeah. Well, I feel like because clips will be like 5 minutes or whatever, raw footage, if you're lucky. If it's a short one. And you go to like talk, you've been talking for 2 minutes straight, and you have all of these sentences and thoughts that you want to say and you want to get there, and then you're caught up like midway through, and then you're like, and where was I going with that? Let's reload, reset, and now I can start again.
Yeah. I think I would never do raw footage, but
I don't think I could.
I'm texting back Ryman.
Because I'll also like misspeak sometimes. I'm like, that is not how I wanted that to come out. That's not what I meant. I need to.
There's a sentence in one of my recent videos where I said it wrong. Well, I didn't say it wrong, but I said it where it could be interpreted differently. And I was like way too lazy to go back and like just because then I'd have to cut the whole thing for it to like make sense.
Makes sense.
So it's in there. I don't know if anybody noticed. Probably not, but.
And that's the other thing is like 10 times, or I feel like 8 to 9 times out of 10, you will realize or like hear something that's like, oh, someone could take it this way. That's not good. I don't want that in there. And if you had left it in there, no one was gonna.
No. But it is what it is. The writing is pretty easy to read, so hoping I can get through it faster. Let's hope it picks up though. Oh, so maybe a little bit of a slow build up. It looks like it's pretty easy to read.
And didn't you say at the beginning that Rylan read that one in like 2 days or something?
I'm pretty sure she did. She read it super fast though. I don't know if it was 2 days, but she definitely read it really fast. I feel like B-roll doesn't always have to be these amazingly aesthetic things. If it's just you laying in bed reading or watching a show doing laundry, I love watching that. All right, y'all look out for this because you guys, y'all are just gonna have a whole bunch of laundry because that is all I did while reading this book.
You really said, look out for this.
You are welcome. They're like, wow. They're like clicking forward 10 seconds.
Oh, she's still doing laundry.
Oh, we're still doing that. It's a 40-second video, but only 10 of it is talking. The other 30.
Still laundry. Wow. She wasn't kidding. A lot. Yeah, okay.
A lot. But no, I'll throw it in. Hi, Tina. We'll be reading some pages from Rhythm of War. Hope you're enjoying
An undertaking.
That's a big one. Glenda got to page 328.
Very nice.
Nice. I don't think there's a right way to put it away, like order-wise, but like eggs go a certain place, juice goes a certain place. I think that's what the right way to do stuff is.
Yeah.
I've been living alone for a while and can't go back. I will say that I might, for like 2 months, have to move back in with my mom. I'm not looking forward to it. Love my mom to pieces. She's basically my bestie, but like living alone, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Anyways, had a friend crashing for a month and she was a fine guest, but everything made me tweak because she wasn't doing things in the way I would wait for some time to redo stuff after she left the room.
I've done that.
I mean, I feel like that's normal. Well, maybe it's not normal, but like we are all on the same boat. Growing up, my mom hated that I knew something inherently
inherent. My room was touched and moved just by opening the door. And it was always her messing with the way I like my stuff organized.
Sure. I think I just don't know how to read or comprehend. But I get it. I actually am not that way. You can come in and like mess things up on my desk and I won't know. But if you like if I realize a stack of books is like in the wrong area of my library, I hate that.
Oh, she's dying. I didn't mean to make you laugh in the middle of that. That's horrible.
Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Can we have... No, you cannot. My bloopers are a hot mess. Like, it would literally... If you want like a 30-second reel of bloopers, it would be me blanking out.
Yeah, I feel like mine wouldn't be the most entertaining. I'd just be like...
I literally just like stare off. And then the thing is like, it clicks right back.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally just like, yeah, so today we will be talking about my TBR. Like, it's odd. But no, you cannot have it. Yeah, not when it comes to bloopers. The way I trip over my words. Tell me what you want in a vlog. I don't do bloopers.
I've thought about doing bloopers, but most of the time it's just not that funny. I'm just
It's not. It's literally just me, like, I don't even know how to say that word.
yeah.
Or like messing up a synopsis. I'm like, they're taking that, like, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, I actually don't know how to read. Okay, well, that's not
I
embarrassing
don't
at
read
all.
out loud. I'm sorry. Can you actually do that? I love an unedited / barely edited video. I personally, I feel like most of my vlogs are barely edited. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I don't put much effort into it. I just feel like my vlogs is a lot more like you
Chill.
get what you get versus like a sit down video where I'm like doing reviews and stuff. Like, you're lucky if you get a pop up of something on my vlogs. Like, my vlogs are not that.
It's
edited.
also just because there's so much footage with vlogs that it's like I'm not
like condense, speed up times 20.
Yeah.
All the time. Okay, see, so I don't think it wasn't supposed to say inherent, which is I think what threw me off, but it's probably supposed to be in my room. Typing with nails. Oh, let me show you guys my nails. I just got
love typing with nails. They're so good. I saw the reel you posted. Obsessed.
Yeah, I just got them done yesterday, but I love it. All right, friends, grab your water because we're gonna read in 2 minutes at 10 past. Next rent will be for 25. My biggest goal will be to finish hanging all of the laundry. We'll see how that actually ends up going. And then hopefully maybe get to 50% in this.
I believe in you.
We'll see how that goes. I mean, it's like 10% of listening. Also, my phone is dying though. So
is mine.
An outlet that can reach my.
I need to. I think during the next sprint, I'm going to focus on editing my video. I have 39 total minutes of footage, and I'm 15 minutes in.
Okay. Is there a lot of like B-roll where you can condense?
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's a wrap up.
Oh, yeah. Wrap-ups are fun.
So, and of course, I do everything the hard way. So I have to go onto Canva.
Yeah, I still stand on it. Like, I don't even edit that much. I still think paying for Adobe is a lot easier.
I know I need to do it. I'm just like nervous about learning a new editing software and then being like, I have no videos for 3 weeks because I don't know what I'm doing.
But I think the good thing about Premiere is that a lot of people use it.
Yeah.
So like you're gonna find so many informational videos.
Yeah, that's true. How do I cut this?
Well, literally, the amount of times where I'm like, how do I overlay a video on top of a video? And the thing is, it's very fast. Once you know,
it's quick.
It's like bam, bam, bam. I think you should just do it. Thank you. It was actually her idea because she says most of her clients do French tip, and she knows I'm the one person who absolutely will not just get a French tip. So she found the inspo and she was like, "Are you down?" And I said, "I'm absolutely down." So it was
very
actually
down, very sad
because it was like her choice, so it was cheaper.
Love that.
Which I still tipped her like a lot, so it didn't really matter. Mine are shorter, so trying to figure out life not using actual nail but finger pad, which is taking longer. I applied to like Starbucks and like Dunkin' and all that, and I think if I get hired, I'm gonna have to stop getting my nails.
Yeah, working in food and having nails is not an experience I enjoyed because I love having my nails and they don't last nearly as long because you're washing dishes or washing your hands and all of that.
I wash my hands 7 times an hour, minimum.
That's true, but when your hands are soaked in water while washing dishes, like all of that stuff kind of erodes at it or has it like come up quicker, for me anyway. But your nails have always lasted far longer than mine ever have.
Yeah, I have great retention on my nails. I do. Yeah. But we'll see. Hopefully 25 minutes.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. We believe in you. everybody says you got this. So, with that being said, we are 2 minutes late, but we're going to do it anyways because this is my stream and we do what I want.
And there's a timer.
There's a timer. So, in 25 minutes, we will be back and we will chat. So, happy reading, happy sprinting. See you in 25.
Can't wait to see the laundry B-roll.
Welcome back. How did we do that sprint?
I obviously moved my couch to edit.
Love that.
I was kind of on my phone during that sprint, but I am now 20 minutes and 29 seconds into my video, and I have edited down 3 minutes, so now it's 36 minutes and some change instead of 39. So we're slowly but surely getting there. I'm hoping the video will be out tomorrow.
Wrap-ups take a while. So, and I feel like if you've never edited a video, that doesn't sound like a lot, but like it actually is.
Yeah, I'm a little over halfway, which that's good.
That's nice. For some reason, completely forgot that I was listening to an audiobook, so I didn't listen to anything that sprint. But I
I love when
finished.
that happens.
I finished all of the clothes. They're all put away. I have 2 piles in the closet right now, and it's jeans that I need to try on, which is sad because I don't think I fit any of them. But jeans that I have to try on, and then everything that was in my husband's drawer I took out because I'm like, these have been sitting in here for I don't know how long, so either try them on or put them in that pile to get rid of.
Yeah.
So the closet's done as expected. I did not have enough hangers, but I'm hoping when he comes home he'll want to get rid of some of his hanging clothes. But yeah, so I didn't listen to anything, but the closet is officially done, which means now I can go on Finch and check that off.
That's exciting. I love going on my Finch and doing that.
Me too. And I'm also almost an adult, and it's so exciting.
Let's see.
I think I have like 3 more adventures.
Oh, that's exciting.
You know, I kind of don't like when they keep, like, how they keep finding the eggs.
Yeah.
Because now, like, all of my micro pets are not adults. So I'm like slowly working up to get them all to adults.
Yeah.
But they're stressing me out. Because
How
they're
many
like,
do you have?
oh, another one. I have a lot.
I have 12.
Okay, I only have 9, but only 4 of them are adults.
I don't even know if 4 of mine are adults. Oh, okay, girl.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I have 4 that are adults, and I'm currently working on my hamster to be an adult. But they're all babies. It stresses me out.
I only have 2 adults, so.
Well, I think I'm like in my brain, I'm like, oh my gosh, I just want to keep the polar bear with me at all times. But for some reason, my brain is like, they all need to be adults. So I'm like slowly making my way through
Yeah.
the adults. But it's fine.
I have a couple that have like been on several adventures. One of them, if he goes on one more adventure, he will be an adult.
Oh no, all of mine are at like 0.
I have, hold on.
Like 5 of mine are at 0. 1 is at 5, and then 4 are adults. Like I'm doing it like 1 at a time.
5, 6. I have 6 that are at 0.
Yeah, I have 5 at 0, so I'm like, it's fine.
One of them's at 2.
Working through. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I'm working on my the hamster right now, which the hamster's pretty cute, so I don't mind the hamster.
I have this one that is literally looks like a little gummy bear.
Oh, slay. Love that.
I'm obsessed with him. Also, she just got back from her adventure.
Oh.
And she goes, why is this dog poop shaped weird and sweet smelling? She's talking about a milk chocolate bar.
Oh, slay. I did that yesterday. So maybe we're off, but I'm also in a different place.
Where are you?
I'm in Bali.
I'm in New York City.
I just finished Canada, I think I was in.
Oh, I didn't finish anything.
I didn't finish like the main one, whatever the main one, like the Finch Forest.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to get back there.
Either.
Like, if I go on the plane, it no longer has like the Finch Forest, and I never finished it. So I was like, oh.
I think it cycles through on like where you can go.
Yeah, but like I feel like if I started the forest, it should give me the forest all the time. So I don't know if I'll ever finish the
The
Finch Forest.
forest.
But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, so I'm in Bali right now. She just finished Canada. She's just so it shows me the locations, but I can't like go back to it. I
Yeah,
finished her.
I only like discovered 12% of the Finchy Forest,
I did 13.
28% of Paro, Bhutan.
Okay.
I think it's
Are you like you're just going everywhere?
yeah,
Oh,
and then 42% of the Alps
okay.
and 52% of New York City, which is where I am now, and I am
Mhm.
determined to finish New York City.
Yeah. So I did 15 or 13% of the Finchy Forest, and then my airport opened up, so I went to Vancouver. So I have 100% of Vancouver. Like she did every adventure there, all her discoveries, slay. And now I'm 14% into Bali.
Ooh, love that. Right
But
now, I can
I'm
go
checking
to
my airport every day so that if the forest comes back, I'm gonna go back.
the Sonoran Desert in North America
Slay.
or Tokyo.
My two right now is the Amazon rainforest, which is very tempting, or Taipei, Taiwan, which I'm not gonna do. I'm going to stay here in Bali until I finish it.
The one that looks really intriguing to me that is locked is Cairo.
I think eventually it'll be unlocked for you because you said you had the Sonoran Desert.
Mm-hmm.
That one's locked for me.
Yeah, I think it's just like they won't give you all four options type of thing.
Yeah, unless you buy it. You can travel if you go to your shop where like your clothes and your furniture is at. The last guy, her name is Sassafras,
Yeah.
and that is the airport. I think you take 1 day to actually fly though. Like your adventure
Yeah,
is
it's
you're flying
flying.
there. And then you can, but I support finishing your forest and then work that way because I thought that I would always have access to the forest and I did not. So now I'm terrified I'm never going to finish the forest. But yeah, apparently there's 21 locations that you can go to.
And also, I was gonna say I feel like there's not a lot to discover, but there's 105 food options.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot to discover.
Girl,
There's like two things that I've not even opened yet. Like I only have food, drinks, books, music, toys, desserts, games, shows, and activities. But there's two that are still question marks.
I have 3 that are still question marks.
So we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. But yeah, I highly
Filling
encourage.
it up is so much fun.
I love when she discovers something new.
Yeah, I'm like so proud of her. I'm like,
I'm
yes,
like,
you did it.
hey. And a couple weeks ago, she said she liked green tea. And I was like, okay, so you're a matcha girl. We're just going to pretend that's matcha. We can be matcha girls together. uh, but yeah, I support you. It changes every day. So definitely travel when you can. All right. Let's see. How do we all do? I didn't finish that sprint, but I'm one chapter away from the end. I have no other words for how I feel. Oh no. Almost finished another chapters on the last page and now at 13%. You're kind of flying through. I kind of love that for you. Read 8 pages, very
Wow.
nice. Blow dry my hair and got to page 9 of my physical book. Nice, nice, nice.
I hate having to blow dry
Uh,
my hair. So good for you.
I saw today that you can click maybe later when it gives you an egg. But then I felt FOMO, so I got another egg. That's me. And every time you hatch one, they find a new one.
Yeah.
So this is why it's never ending. I might need to have some self-control and just be like, all right,
But I
maybe
can't wait to
later.
like have all of the little babies there.
That's true. And then I guess once they're all babies, then they can all become adults. But
Yeah. You can like do stages of it, like collect all the kids and then nourish them.
and then get babies. Oh, Ellie just told me to calm down. All right, Ellie, my fault. I will calm down. She sent me to be calm.
I
Oh, I'm
sent her
so
sweet
angry about
dreams.
what just happened. Me?
No, Ellie.
Oh, I was like, ma'am, it is 2 o'clock. Why am I sleeping?
No.
But it's fine.
Because I think it's like almost
It's about their
11 there.
time. Yeah. So it seems like your book may not end on a happy note, and that is very sad.
I hate that
I've
for
been
you.
waiting for this book. It's literally just this scene. Hopefully
Mm.
it's a decent ending, but you did say you have one more chapter left, so not sure how that will go. Let us go ahead and roll for our next sprint, possibly our last because I am going to go to the gym. So this might be our last sprint for the day, depending on how long it is.
I'm
So
trying
let
to
us
decide if I
see.
want to go to the gym or make it a rest day.
40. I don't rest. I don't actually have any rest days. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I work out every day. I mean, I consider my Wednesday and Saturdays rest days because those are Pilates days, but I'm moving every day. 40.
Active rest days.
I think this might be the last one for today.
So valid.
And then hopefully, I think Rylan said she's planning on going live Friday afternoon. Depending how fast my workout is on Friday, I might be able to join her. And then I think we're still sorting out the scheduling for Saturday and Sunday if either of us will go live. But I should not be spending money considering how much I chose to not go to work this week. So I will be home all weekend. So hopefully we'll have a couple more lives. But yeah, so unfortunately, this will be our last sprint for the day, but it should be in the description. I should have a Discord server for sprints. And I could also just pop in there until I actually leave for the gym because I do also need to like get ready for the gym. So I
Yeah.
may host 1 or 2 sprints on there.
I need to get
But
back on Discord, make a new
we'll
account
see.
because I don't remember my password.
Can you
Tragic.
not reset it?
I probably could, but I think I attempted it and I got overwhelmed.
Fair. Fair. I am in fact going to bed, so thank you so much for the sprints. I assume a lot of us are going to start heading to bed soon, so I'll send you a good night, and I hope you have a nice sleep. It is 50 past, so we'll just go ahead and jump into our last sprint of the day. This won't be for 40, so we will chat at the end.
Maybe I can get my video done.
All right, all right. She's back.
I
Hi,
didn't even hear
welcome
the
back,
timer go
friend.
off.
Oh, oh, all right. How did we all do?
I finished editing my video.
Yay!
I
You
still
said
need to
you're putting that
do,
out tomorrow?
yeah, I still need to do the thumbnail and like the overlays, but those are relatively quick.
Yeah.
But like all the editing is done for like
That's good.
threads
Very
and all that.
nice.
So very excited. And it's things like these that make me so annoyed with myself because I put it off and I'm like, it's gonna take forever, it's gonna take forever, it's gonna take forever.
And
How
it
long
took
did it actually take me? Like
less
maybe
than
an
an
hour,
hour. Yeah.
which is not that bad. Like I hyped it up to be so much worse in my head, and it was not.
I feel like we all do that. We're like, oh, we'll just do it later. And then
Yeah,
it's later, and we're like, oh, okay.
like my laundry basket earlier was full, so I was like, oh, there's a lot to do. I don't want to do it. That's too much. It's overwhelming. And then it took me 20 minutes. And it was like, okay, you freaked out for nothing. You've been putting that off for a week.
Yeah, I definitely think my entire laundry closet adventure probably took me around 3 hours.
Yeah.
But that's fine. But I also think I went in a lot deeper than I needed to. Like when I started getting rid of
You
stuff,
went
and I'm
the
like,
extra
oh,
mile.
let me go through all of my drawers too.
Yeah.
So, but that's fine. I didn't read again that sprint. I did a lot of stuff downstairs, and then my phone was up here charging. Um, but I'm just trying to make it so that my husband tells me that I can quit my job and stay home. So I wanted to make sure that everything was spick and span and everything was done. So he's like, "Wow, I love it here," and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I should be here all the time."
If I didn't work, I could make this your reality.
Yeah, so I made dinner, or like the meat for dinner is getting defrosted. The dishes are done. Did
Okay.
all that stuff. There's no dishes in the sink. Cleared the dishwasher. I cleaned the patio. I also let the dogs out again. So I was productive,
You
which
love
I
a
think was
productive
fine.
queen.
Yeah, it was very productive. I didn't read, but like I said, I mean, it's still like pretty early here, so I could still finish the book tonight.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm not super pressed about not reading. I still feel like I read or like listened to a lot, so
Yeah.
that's fine. All right, let's see how you all did. Reading the third book in the Housemaid Secrets. I'm on chapter 5.
Very nice.
Love that. Finished ASAP. I love that ending so much. I got my happy ending. Yay! And wow, it was more than I thought I wanted. I cried reading it like the last 30 pages.
Oh,
5 stars. I love that. I'm so happy that you got your 5 stars out of it. Very nice. Got to page 334 of three.
flirting lessons. Bless you.
Thank you. Of 392, 58 pages to go. Very, very nice. So overall, I got to like 45% of my book. So I feel like it was still a pretty successful day. My most daunting task, which was the laundry, is done. Now I just need to keep up with it. We'll see how that goes. That's fine. But
I read 30 pages of this, finished my audiobook, did laundry, and edited a video.
so overall, a very productive day all around, I
It
think.
didn't feel like it though.
That's a lot to get done.
Yeah, saying it, I was like, that's kind of a lot, but it didn't
Yeah.
feel like it for
Yeah, I'm not like tired. Usually when I read like so much, or like if I'm doing laundry, I feel like over it. But I feel okay.
Love that. And now
Yeah.
you've motivated me. I will probably go to the gym when he comes home.
Yay. Yeah. I think my friend's gonna come pick me up because usually I work out with my friend from work, but obviously I didn't go to work. So I think she's coming over this way, and then we'll go to the gym since Lanton has the car. So she gets off in 10 minutes. So that gives me like half an hour to like do a little bit more maybe, and then get ready.
There you go.
Yeah, but very productive day. Unfortunately, I should probably actually go back to work tomorrow. So I won't be on live. I do believe Ryan is planning on going live possibly Friday evening. I don't know if I'll join her because of the time difference. And then I'm thinking I will go live on Saturday. Um, Depending on which service we go to, maybe like 11, 12 my time, I should start the live. But uh, if anything changes, just keep an eye on our spaces and see what we got going. Oh, wait, no, I meant Sunday. Sunday, 11 or 12.
I knew what you meant.
I was like, wait, did I say Saturday? Um, and yeah, so we'll see what ends up happening, but keep an eye on our channels to see when those will all be posted. Aylin should hopefully have a video out tomorrow, so definitely check that out. But thank you
Maybe
all.
I'll go
What?
live sometime this week, maybe Thursday before Escape.
Yes, I support you. I will be at work, but I support you.
I was so annoyed because last time Rylan went live, I clicked on the live stream 12 minutes after she ended it.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah. When was that Monday? No, that was last
Friday, I think.
Friday.
Yeah.
But,
And I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
you
Okay.
know, it happened.
I was like,
But yeah,
she started this around the time that I was trying to be productive, and I didn't see it
didn't see it.
somehow. And then I saw it 12 minutes after it ended, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, I hate myself.
Yeah, but I mean, if Aylin goes live, join her. Let me know if you go live. I'll just keep it running on my phone while it's in my locker at work.
Perfect.
I don't mind.
What are they going to say?
But you'll get the views.
Perfect.
So you'll get the watch hours. But all right. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm surprised with how many of you guys showed up on this random Tuesday. Literally
I love
scheduled
it.
it like 40 minutes before we went live. But thank you all so much for joining us, and hopefully we will see you all again soon. Bye.
Bye.